Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, hit me up.
I see you want to work on finishing at the hoop. Let's get started. Get your mind right.
Come on, box him out.
Come on, MP.
Hey, hit me up.
Go. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And Chris, what are the expectations like when you're the #1 overall pick in the draft?
Oh, massive. And I know from experience.
Oh my God, I forgot they had me guarding LeBron.
Isaiah Stewart. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He's played phenomenal and taking it strong and picking up the foul.
Nice.
Both free throws
He
good
just
from
switches
James.
both free
And the
throws.
longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
The Magician misses.
I gotta
Now
look
Los
at my
Angeles
jumper when
with
I
it.
shoot
Coming into
because I
this,
keep
having notched to win
shooting
against
like,
Boston in their last
oh
game.
my,
And it wasn't just
I
their
got,
starters putting in work. Their backups
I got
were real spark plugs on
posterized.
offense.
In that kind of environment, every point matters. The bench was a huge reason why they won that one.
Pass to the Magician.
That's not it.
Target
Never
from
mind.
range. What's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body grip.
So true, BA. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including
Bum,
the playoffs.
bum.
That's Kareem,
Bum, bum.
Malone, and the one and
Bum,
only
bum.
LeBron James.
Here's the Magician. 43
Bro,
points last game out.
I'm not looking at my jumper right.
There's Davis with the 3.
It's gonna take me time.
Detroit with a rebound. And just over a minute played here to start the game. This one for 3. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning one game apiece.
Yeah, when you only see a team twice a year, it's tough to get a good read on them. And it's why so many of these East-West matchups wind up in split.
The Magician misses.
So far, this score
I'm
has
doing
been
bad.
out of sync. It might be pressing
I gotta stop
right now.
passing. I'm shooting 1 for 4.
Pass to Bazemore. Wide open look. No good. A bit long that time.
Defense with no impact at all. Just didn't have the feel for his jump shot.
Here's the Magician.
Give me, and I'll call for a screen, try to do a pick and roll.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Okay.
Hook loose. It's stolen by James.
Bro, we're gonna get
Outside
trashed on this game.
Nails the wide open jumper. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Detroit called time. All right, fans, get on your feet. Make some noise for T-shirt Collins. Fans, that's your Pistons mascot. All right, fans, that was your Pistons dancing.
The Pistons have gone only 1 of 5 so far.
Fans,
Pass to Jackson. Hey, puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
I haven't greened.
He's got 6. The Lakers have gone 3
I
of
should
6
be
since
greening.
the tip. Westbrook, the pass to James.
I forgot they got Westbrook. Shoot it, Westbrook.
Left side, Davis.
West.
Now, here is James.
West, east.
He's covered closely.
East, west.
Bazemore, no good. Detroit has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. From 10 feet away.
Oh, my
And
God.
Davis with the block.
You can't take that
Rejected
shot
by
in
Anthony
front of Davis.
Davis.
His reach, his height, his timing. It's never going to happen.
Here's the Magician. And the Pistons, another 3.
Wow, I'm going crazy now.
The Lakers trail.
I still haven't greened yet, so I'm getting lucky.
Now here's Westbrook. We saw him with 19 his last time out. To the wing on the left. Howard finds James. For 3, Westbrook. Drops
Russell.
in the 3.
Because of
Bro, just
Westbrook's
cashed a
dynamic
3.
driving ability, sometimes the defense will give him some space from deep.
Pass to the Magician. There's the triple. The Lakers
my.
with a rebound. Bazemore's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Davis, the pass to James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, with as much defensive attention as AD gets, the passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Bro,
Grant.
you gotta shoot when you're
Howard grabs the
open.
miss. The Lakers
I
have
know
gone
he's a
5 of
3-point
9
shooter
from the
too.
floor.
Or at least he
To
can
the paint.
shoot threes.
No good on the shot. And it's
Kinda.
Detroit the other way. Pass to Cunningham. Here's the Magician. Hey, from beyond the arc. Hey, he's looking good so far.
I have not greened
From
one
right
shot
field.
yet. I'm getting
The
so
Lakers
lucky
in the
with these
lead.
shots.
Howard with the ball.
Sub,
Now here's
TP.
Davis. Shoots over Grant, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I got an over the back foul.
that's his first personal foul. Team second.
They already subbed me out. We're down by 1. I'll take it.
The Pistons timeout. All right, fans, that was your Pistons dancing. The dance team.
Detroit has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Inside, Grant and Olynyk. Jackson out there with Cunningham. And
me
it's
the
the Magician
ball.
in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. To the middle. Ooh, stolen by
Uh-oh.
Westbrook.
Stolen
Fast
by
break.
Westbrook.
Here come the Lakers.
Fast brick.
Outside none. Pass to James. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points.
Shoot
off
it, Grant.
turnovers.
And
Thank
Grant
you.
gets it to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency.
They get the
Night in
assist
and night
because of
out,
that.
he brings it.
Get a screen assist.
Westbrook outside. James against Jackson. And none the
Bro,
bucket
what?
on the assist from James. James has got his third assist of the night.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Olynyk. 4-3.
Oh my God, my
Pistons
center.
another three.
Powerful. I don't know. Straight cashed it.
Get it done on the perimeter.
James, that's good.
They have no...
I don't know. She's not out here.
Go make sure she ain't in my room. Becky, it ain't down in there.
It's not up. What are you doing in my... No. Go. Let go.
answer defensively inside.
Detroit has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall.
Yeah, a living legend. LeBron James, more all-NBA selections than any player in history, and he's still going strong.
And he buries his first look.
I like that pick play. You can see how easy it makes it for him to get to the cup.
James passes to Davis. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The Pistons clear it. And LeBron in his mid-30s. He's not slowing down. Chris, it seems like he's getting better.
Just think about it. Scoring, rebounding, and assisting at career-high rates. I mean, we know Father Time is undefeated, but LeBron's probably going with Father Time the longest run.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Grant against Davis. Takes it inside. Missed inside.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Olynyk with a screen on Nunn. Out left to the wing. And here's Grant from the arc. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Grant.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Jackson finds Olynyk. Here's the Magician, pounded by Westbrook. Clock at 6. Here's Grant. And he's going to the line for 2.
Anthony Davis. That's his second personal foul.
Season, I mean, Jeremy Grant, he took on a new role with the Pistons. He's become their go-to guy. It's a big-time adjustment, but Grant has proven that he can shoulder the load offensively.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Bazemore comes in for Nunn. Here's Westbrook. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And Jeremy Grant signing a 3-year, $60 million deal. See, Webb, he's embraced his new role.
Well, B.A., I mean, Coach Dwayne Casey's supporting him. I mean, saying he believes Grant is a star player in this league helps a lot. All of Grant's numbers have exploded. I mean, to me, it proves that a change of role can do wonders.
Los Angeles. They've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Oh, pretty comfortable mid-range shooter. You can't let
Hate
Westbrook
LeBron, bro. You can't do anything against him.
Pass to the Magician. Oh, he tries a 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
And here's James. Davis, the pass to James.
Defense.
Back to Davis. Now here's Westbrook. He's closely guarded. The shot's good. Westbrook's gotten 4 this quarter.
showing muscle right there. I love how Westbrook takes on all comers when he's trying to score.
Here's the Magician. And the Pistons.
Oh, I'm cashing.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
James
LeBron, you can't get past me.
10. And it's James with the jam.
Coach trusts LeBron to do big numbers. It must be nice to see him in a groove like this.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Here's Cunningham, pounded by Westbrook. The Magician. And the Pistons, another three.
Oh, man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside. Good chance here for Westbrook. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Westbrook.
Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's the Magician. Check by James. Here's Cunningham. Fires for 3. Davis with a rebound. And here's Westbrook. He's got 9. That shot is off. Out to the right wing. Back to Grant. Pass to the Magician. Grant, left side. It's stolen by
I
Howard.
really tried to pass it out.
And there's the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up and slam down.
Here's the Magician. Pass to Grant. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Here's Cunningham, pounded by Westbrook. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Agility, height, hands. I mean, Davis has every advantage on this play. The defense can effectively counter him.
Here's the Magician. He shoots a 3. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Westbrook. The 3 is up. The rebound by Stewart. Pass to Graham. And Davis with the block. And so it's LeBron James.
Let's go, Westbrook. Let's go, Westbrook.
You were named co-rookie of the year alongside Jason Kidd back in '95. Something that's only happened 3 times in NBA history.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I was robbed. Jason knows that. Everyone knows that. Now, Jason and I, we are good friends. We joke about this all the time, but it was really an honor to share this award with someone of his caliber. Really one of the true greats to ever play.
Bro, Russell Westbrook could shoot free throws. I'm literally gonna get mad. Thank you.
Point, LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. Dwight Howard out there with Kent Bazemore.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
Pass to Stewart. Here's Grant. And it's blocked
Bro,
by
Anthony Davis is like unstoppable.
Now James. And it's James with
Same
the
thing with
jam.
LeBron.
Yo, fellas, feel out? It's like a mini earthquake when
He's 16 points, shooting 100%.
Westbrook has led the league in triple
Why
doubles
was
for
that
many
shot so
seasons.
slow?
I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Here's the magician. Knocks it down from distance.
There we go.
He's got 24.
Gotta
3-point
fight harder
game.
to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it.
And he's going for the lob.
Bro, this
Deft
team.
touch on the lob.
It's a great find, as always. LeBron with his finger on the pulse of the game.
Pass to Cunningham. Stewart against Howard. To the inside. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Davis.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. They retain possession. Westbrook outside. Off target with the three.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would.
Here's the magician. He's got 24. Pass to Cunningham. Just 5 to shoot. Over James. And it's Cunningham missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Bazemore. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
You need someone to
Launches
stop
it.
LeBron.
And his first miss of the
Finally
game.
missed.
Now 8 for 9. The Pistons have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Pass to Cunningham. Here's the magician. Now here's Stewart. Here's Cunningham. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game.
There we go.
A two-handed power slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression there. Look.
The loudest and the sexiest fans. Just see it, man. How great can you get? All right. Look who's coming on to the court. Come on, get back for your
Comes in for Grant, and Joseph is subbed in for Jackson. Jordan's checked in for the Lakers. Nunn comes in for LeBron. Westbrook left side. Davis against Olynyk. And Nunn the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to the magician. Now here's Stewart, covered by Jordan. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Olynyk. And it's Cunningham missing.
I haven't gotten a
The Lakers have
rebound
got
this
4
game.
of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, with Westbrook on the ball, you can't have a hole in your defense. He's too smart to listen.
Pass to the magician. Over to the wing. Over to the left wing. 11 feet out. Misses off the left iron. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Right wing. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scores. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this thing.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Yeah, that's not his spot, plain and simple. He's trying to force something that's rarely a good idea.
Pass to Bazemore. There's the three, and another three for the Lakers.
Since half, there's
Detroit calls time. It's time for the team.
Continues the rest of it.
Make a substitution.
Keep on shooting, MP!
For
You're
your
killing
Pistons.
it!
Jeremy Grant. Shooting one.
doing a great job of getting inside and converting around the rim. I really love their aggressiveness.
Some guys improve. Grant
Who am I
has
guarding,
gone through a
Carmelo?
metamorphosis offensively. I mean, completely different skill set now than when he started with.
Cunningham is out there with Josh Jackson. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's the Magician in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to the Magician. He tries for 3. LeBron with the rebound.
I keep selling these threes that I
James has
shouldn't
got
be
5
missing.
rebounds tonight. Here's Bazemore. Rebound Detroit. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
And here's Grant. Check by James. Detroit, no good that time either.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Here's
Yeah,
Bazemore,
it is a knee
defended by
problem.
Jackson. Westbrook drawing the double.
But it is,
Here's
though.
Davis, and finished off
Losing by
Davis.
10.
Oh, embracing
To the
contact
LA
on the way out.
LeBrons.
Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Here's Cunningham.
Cunningham, good job, but like,
See
why?
how easy it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Here's Bazemore. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant.
Let's go Lakers.
On defense, the Pistons. Here's James. It's rebounded by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to the Magician. Here's Stewart. They set a pick. And here's Cunningham outside.
Oh my god, I hate Cade
And
Cunningham
they
so
get it
much.
back.
I haven't seen him make a free like all year.
Here's the Magician.
Oh my god, and then I
3
straight up
chances on that
answer back with an
possession,
air
but
ball
they just
basically.
can't find a way to score. James passes to Anthony. Out to James.
I'm selling.
Pass to Westbrook. Westbrook drawing the double. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Jackson. It's Stewart, high post. Here's the Magician. Puts up a 3.
Oh my,
Out of bounds.
I
It'll be a Lakers
airballed.
ball. And the Lakers making a change here.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers. Dwight Howard.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Davis. To the paint. Out to James. On the wing, Davis. Howard against Jackson. Howard, the pass to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, the Lakers no good.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? Remains to be seen.
Up top, Grant. Shot clock at 5. The drive by Jackson. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Davis a screen. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Can't hit that one. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the 4th quarter. Stewart a screen on James. Here's the Magician. Oh, trying his luck from
Oh
deep.
my God. I've been airballing everything.
And here's Cunningham outside. Connects from downtown. Cunningham's got 5 points now.
Brick after airball after brick.
Crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment.
I didn't make a shot since like the third quarter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead."
Davis staying aggressive and going at the deep.
1:49 left in the final quarter. Grant outside. Pass to Cunningham. Six to shoot. Here's the Magician. Takes a three. And Bazemore pulls it down.
Look, I know he wants to get
I had to
back
shoot
into
that.
this, but that's not the way to do it.
Bro, what?
Smart shots, not
What was that?
He's having a great night from the floor. They're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Pass to the Magician. 1:05 left in the game. There's Jackson with the three, and the three-pointer goes.
And the defense is
by
looking
5.
almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
And he comes through at the perfect moment. I know who they'll look to if they need another big three again. So
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
yeah, it's quite unlikely. But we've seen crazy things happen.
They set the screen. Here's Cunningham. And count that.
Oh my God. Cade Cunningham, the GOAT.
Really
Please
fought for that
splash
one.
this.
Battling through contact to complete the play.
4-point game.
It's picked off. Oh, he nailed
Oh
it.
my God.
And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Here's Cunningham. Check by James. Ooh, Howard with a block.
You got to be aware of Howard at all times, especially on defense, where he makes his living blocking shots.
Three-pointer, Stewart. Westbrook with the
And we
rebound.
lost.
And that's an
Jeremy Grant. That's his second personal
They're
foul.
fouling
Team
LeBron.
second. Shooting for Los Angeles.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Timeout. All right. Look who's coming on to the court.
Just went out the window with those free throws.
For your Pistons dancer.
Here's Jackson. Long range from the inbound. That shot off. Now Westbrook. So we see the lead.
Jeez. Lost another game. Dog, shut up.
I'm thinking Vietnamese tonight.
By me. Yeah. Hey, good game, man.
So we were trying to,
See, that's what I'm talking about. What was that?
he'll get over it.
Get over what?
Trade rumors.
Bro, I want to stay, though.
I know, but it's his team. He just resents the distractions. Look, like I said, he'll be fine. Oh, look, don't take it out on him, all right? It's honestly the media. They get to you, MV. Look, you try not to let them, but they do. He just been watching too much SportsCenter or something, all right? He gonna be fine. Just give him some time.
Johnny boy, you know I love you. It's been too long. What's on your mind?
What's it like to be the subject of so much trade speculation?
Look, too many people try to outrun their problems instead of just working on themselves. I know I can succeed right here. I don't need to jump on another bandwagon. I just put my headphones on, man. I mellow out, and I just enjoy my team.
You don't seem bothered at all.
It's all noise. I love it here, and the people who know it, they not stressed, and neither am I.
Maybe I do want to trade.
Tall for Detroit, boys. Stay on them.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. For teams with a lot of new players, Greg, this time of year can be a real challenge.
Sure can, and just getting on the same page takes some time, and then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will help you do that.
Tucker can't get it to go. Here's the Magician. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game.
Nice unselfish play there from Josh Jackson, showing a willingness to keep fleshing out his overall game.
Now Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance.
Anything can be a foul. All right. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
This team's offense.
Well, there's credit to Duncan Robinson and him continuing to believe in his ability, which is otherworldly in shooting the basketball off the move. It's another to find systems that allow him to do that. So Duncan has made his way, and there are teams that have found a way to use him correctly to accentuate his otherworldly shooting ability.
Down low. Here's Butler, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
All the length of Kelly Olynyk helping to get that block.
Here's the Magician. Dedmon defending. Passes it to the Magician. Another three for Detroit.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Hero passes to Dedmon. Now Hero. There's the pass to Dedmon. Robinson against Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Butler. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, the mid-range game right now is doing a lot of damage to this defense, courtesy of Jimmy Butler.
The Magician passes to Jackson. Here's the Magician, defended by Butler. Out to the right wing. Now here's Olynyk, guarded by Tucker. Olynyk can't hit. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Butler. Rebound by the Pistons. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Yeah, I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Tucker. And he makes good on the layup.
Smart play by Jimmy Butler. Spots the open man. Tack up an assist.
Cunningham passes to the Magician. He kicks it to Cunningham. It's hauled in by Hero.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
There's the lob to the hoop. It's deflected. Outside Jackson. The 3. He can't get
this
that
team
one.
is trash.
They go the other way with it. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Yeah, and quick. Like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Stewart passes to the Magician. Back to Stewart. Outside Jackson. Connects from three-point range.
Well, when Jackson's shooting like this off the pass, I just think he's so much better. Good preparation with the feet that time.
For 3. Rebound, Detroit.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Here's the Magician. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. The Heat trail by 4. He dishes it to Tucker. Excellent D there from the Magician.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him.
First team foul. Detroit call time. It's Keith Fernandez. Let's go. All right. Let's coming on to the court.
Now out. Pistons trail by 8.
They're putting me against such good
on the court for the
players.
Heat. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. P.J. Tucker is out there with Markieff Morris. And it's Hero into the point guard position.
Number 34.
Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Out to the wing. Butler kicks to Hero. 6 to shoot. Morris a screen. Hero no good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Pistons. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season.
Well, these two teams will see plenty of each other, as this is the first of 4 contests between them this year.
And hopefully this one sets the tone for what we're going to see in the other 3 games against these teams. They'll both be sort of measuring each other out here in the first quarter.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly.
Shooting from Miami. Tyler Hero taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th grade in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Heat moving the ball around. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here's the Magician. 9 points in the game so far. Stewart with the screen on Butler. Such a wide open look. 12 points for the Magician.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D chills.
Hero finds Dedmon. Dedmon a screen. Back to Robinson. Right side, Butler. 13 feet away. Good, he hits the jump shot. Butler's got 7 points for the quarter.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Stewart passes to the Magician. Now Cunningham. Screen by Olynyk. Cunningham dishes it to Olynyk. Another 3 for Detroit.
I can't believe that we're losing.
3 in a row.
The Heat leading by 4. Hero kicks to Butler. 2 points. That one goes. Butler's got 11 points.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Pass to the Magician. Pass to Olynyk. Here's Cunningham. Miami grabs the miss. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota, where they'll take on the Timberwolves. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Hero with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Butler missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Cunningham passes to the Magician. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Hero kicks to Dedmon. Back to Robinson. Pass to Dedmon. Now the dish to Robinson. The feed to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
The pass to the Magician. 3-pointer on the way. Drills it from outside. 15 points in the game.
Timeout called for the Heat. Who's got the loudest section? Who wants some free tea? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back. We got to stand.
staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for the Pistons, we've got the Magician, Isaiah Stewart out there with Olynyk. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. Here's Hero, and he makes that one.
Hero sticking with it through contact. That's not easy.
Pass to the Magician, and we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Butler kicks to Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Cunningham passes to the Magician. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Robinson against Jackson. And that one, good. Jackson's got 5 now.
He's just an aggressive player. I mean, what can I say? He's going to put on more muscle, but he's in attack mode, and he's scoring through contact.
I'm not singing.
Hero passes to Dedmon. To the inside. Robinson. Lead pass.
Oh, how is he making that? Duncan Robinson.
Play in the paint continues here, guys.
Passes it to the Magician. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Mid-range.
20 points for the Magician.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
No humming. Okay.
Kicks to Dedmon. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him.
I get it. You're racing.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Count it. Good. He's got 15.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Cunningham passes to the Magician, and Detroit again with the bucket. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
And really, hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
Takes it inside. Hero, no good. Pistons leading by 10. Cunningham inside. Robinson on him. And it's good for 2. And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
I don't really want to.
Here's Tucker. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
No whistling.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
No good from the Magician. The Heat trail by 10.
What about
Outside
Tucker?
Robinson. Pass to Hero. Inside. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
Now the pass to Stewart. Now here's Olynyk. Guarded by Tucker. Cunningham. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 10.
And Olynyk doing a nice job just keeping the symmetry out there.
Hero finds Butler. Pass to Robinson. Hero with it. From deep. Got a piece of it. And they force the shot clock violation. For the Pistons, Grant, he's checked in for Stewart. Bayes subbed in for Josh Jackson. Pistons leading by 10. Cunningham looking it over. Passes it to Bay. Here's the Magician. Fires the three. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got his third basket of the night right there.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
And Olynyk kicks to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pulls it up. Olynyk can't hit.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage.
Yeah, I got the clamps. On God, on God.
To Strus. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bay.
They subbed me out right before I was going to activate my takeover.
Substitution on the court. Miami.
Chance now to catch up with the fourth member of
I
our
still
crew,
have it.
Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if they have enough to get it.
Like,
thanks, David.
I average like 8 blocks a game.
Takes that one up and
Even though I don't get 1 block a game, I haven't even gotten a block at all.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
On the floor for Miami, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Strus in at the 1 spot. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Butler.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in 4. The Magicians got 27 points. To the middle, here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
And potentially the switch is flipped here for Jimmy Butler to take over and dominate in this one.
Cunningham kicks to Stewart. The pass to the Magician. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Stewart passes to the Magician. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him.
Well, poor shot selection. I don't care. We had to shoot it.
Here's Strus. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now here's Butler. He's tightly guarded. Fires from deep. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Tucker.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to the Magician. Stewart with his screen on Butler to the paint. And Stewart gets it to go. And the Pistons lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Left side, Butler. 13 feet away. Shot is no good.
13 feet away.
For 13 from the floor. To the inside. Here's the Magician. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Butler. And there's the call on the Magician. That's his
Number
first foul.
74. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Strus passes to Butler. There's the pick. Rebounded by the Magician. The Magician's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Stewart. Shoots over Tucker, and that one goes long. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Robinson. Now here's Cunningham, the magician. Detroit, no good that time either.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Robinson passes to Strus. And it goes down 2 points. Now just a 5-point Piston lead.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
Finally got themselves in the trenches. Momentum completely shifted now. We've got a tight one here in the final period.
Spun in there. Great move.
There we go.
And the Pistons lead by 7.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Outside Butler. Passes to Dedmon. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Dedmon's got his first bucket in this one. Oh, boy, looks like he was injured there.
And, boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, #1. Everything else comes after that.
Diallo's checked in for Josh Jackson. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. Here's the magician. Olynyk, a screen on Butler.
Okay, now I'm just selling the game.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Detroit leading by 5.
Give me the ball.
Cunningham passes to the magician. Out left to the wing. Here's the screen.
Maybe.
And no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Robinson finds Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down.
Now, Dedmon's a great athlete and bringing some verticality on the offensive end.
The pass to the magician.
No.
Pass to Stewart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Passes it to the magician. Diallo with it. Three-pointer. Cans it from downtown.
Bro just swished the 3.
Defense that next trip down.
And he got fouled. 4-point play.
From Diallo. The Heat trail by 7. Outside Butler. And contact on the shot.
Olynyk. That's his first personal foul. Team second. Shooting from Miami.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The pass to the magician.
2 minutes.
In the corner, it's Diallo. Here's the magician. Back to Diallo. Pass to the magician. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Diallo, no good. The Heat trail by 5. To the middle. Dedmon kicks to Butler. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Tucker. Pass to Butler. Launches it. Trains it from beyond the arc. Butler's got 24 points.
Pretty good release point from Jimmy Butler. Just such a strong shooter. Looks like he's got limitless range.
Here's the magician, defended by Butler. Kicks it to Cunningham. They set the pick. Let's go. Robinson pulls it in.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range, but he's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And there's the pass to Butler. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Pass to Diallo. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Over to the left wing. The magician passes to Stewart. Here's Diallo. Rebounded by Tucker. And the Heat call time here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Left side Butler to take the lead. Buries the triple.
Well, Butler feels like he can take
1 point game, 2.5 seconds.
Detroit call time. It's your Pistons mascot.
And here's Joseph for three. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good.
That's the end of the
Well, you're in my way.
Princess, get... Hold on, no, Prince. Here, come on. Lay down.
And it's the Pistons to start out. And here we are, Grant, coming up on Thanksgiving. Now, when you're at the table, what's the first food you reach for?
Oh, B.A., I always go for the turkey. That's the foundation of my Thanksgiving eating. You got to start with that first and then work around that.
Now here's Holiday. He's averaging about 15 points per game. He's been a solid contributor. DiVincenzo, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Grant. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here's Detroit.
Probably
it's
not.
A three-point game. Pass to the
No,
magician.
not really.
Lets it fly. Hey, expanding his range. Milwaukee with the rebound. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Hits the three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Holiday, and it's blocked.
Well, he's an incredible athlete. You can just see that, using his vertical and his reach on the defensive end. Outstanding block.
Pass to the magician. Takes the three. Rebound by Middleton. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Middleton. Portis outside. 6 on the shot clock. No luck on that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Last time they met in Detroit.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
Here's the Magician. He's got 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game. Now here's Holiday. He's guarded closely. He takes it in. And a missed layup.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
And Clark, you look at how Holiday has attacked on offense. He's got much more selective with his spots.
To me, B.A., he's just more
On the straight cash in.
He's always been aggressive, but he's got a confidence to
12
him
points.
Now that is allowing him
First
to
quarter.
really put the pedal to the metal offensively. I think something just clicked for him when he was with the Pelicans.
But when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Cunningham. Here's the Magician. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Stewart, no good. The Bucks trail. Middleton outside. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Pass to the Magician. Oh, from deep. Another 3 for Detroit.
Bro, I'm cashing threes. 10-point game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Middleton. Playing Orlando, he was nearly unstoppable. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's the Magician. No good on the quick 3.
Wide open 3, but I was like way too far out.
So far, a cold start. Here's Middleton. They get it again. Fires the 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. To the right side. Back to Stewart. Pass to the Magician. Here's Cunningham. Clock at 6. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. On the wing, Holiday. Now DiVincenzo. Now Antetokounmpo. He's covered by Grant. Back to DiVincenzo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's the Magician. Middleton covering. Pass to Cunningham. Here's the Magician. From the high post. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Now here's Holiday. He's covered by Bay. To the middle. Second chance effort. And he was fouled.
Jeremy Grant.
Oh, they're home. I can't pressure him.
At the line,
taking the shot. That's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo. And, you know, DiVincenzo starting game, didn't miss a beat transitioning to that role from a reserve player.
Bro, none of us are shooting good.
Not surprised.
Personal foul. 17 foul.
And I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dancing.
soon.
Now Hill. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Nora. Lopez, the screen. Shot to end the cold streak. And he dunks it down.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Here's the Magician. Back to Lee. Here's the Magician. 27 points his last game. Clock at 2. Olenek with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. The Bucks shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Back to Connaughton. Pass to Nora. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Got himself into really good position there. Can't pass that shot up, guys.
Here's the Magician from deep three-point range. The long-distance three is buried. He's got 18.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tipped. Back to Lee. Out to the wing. Here's the Magician, covered by Lopez. Pass to Lyles. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Joseph's check.
You're next.
A new group for the Bucks. So for the Pistons. Holiday and DiVincenzo man the backcourt. The foundation of this team. Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. And it's Portis in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Now here's Holiday. 11 points for him last game against Orlando.
And he really contributed on defense. Brought the intensity.
I got the buckets. 18 points.
Reeds plays very well. He has a good wingspan to swipe away errant passes. One of the many reasons Holiday is such a great defender.
But watch, I'm just gonna start just not scoring basically.
But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly.
Oh my god, we're just giving them shots.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line.
Pull up from anywhere on the floor. If you give him the mid-range, he'll take it and punish you.
And on many other teams, Chris Middleton would be the star, Clark. But he plays the Robin role pretty well.
Hey, I tell you what, B.A., there is nothing wrong with being 1A on the marquee when you're playing next to Giannis. He's overshadowed by the media because of Giannis, but his game makes a lot of noise all over the NBA.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
This Bucks team is arguably the most talented in franchise history. At the same time, the East has gotten tougher. So the Bucks are looking to improvise. Giannis said, quote, "We're getting better, trying new things, changing our schemes. That's something we think is going to help us." Brian?
Using the regular season to experiment, Allen. Interesting. Thank you. And the Pistons with possession here. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Pass to the Magician. Misses the 3. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. DiVincenzo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Well, that's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
Here's the Magician. DiVincenzo covering. And here's Grant. And there's the screen. Over on Antetokounmpo. Grant's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Portis. And it's
We just keep losing games, and it looks like this could be another one.
When Middleton rises up like that, remarkable at punching it down on him.
Here's the Magician. He's got 21. Grant with a screen on Middleton. Here's Bay. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice.
The Bucks have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Middleton outside from deep. Detroit with a rebound. Stewart's got 5 rebounds in the game. From 11 feet away. Oh, and there's the whistle.
Please just make these free throws. Thank.
This guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
Lennox checked in for Stewart.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
I'm in a game. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Detroit. 1:35 left in the first half. Here's Cunningham. He's covered by Holiday to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Now here's Bay. And stolen by Middleton. The shot by Holiday, no good. We've got 1:08 left in the second. To the wing, right side. From 11 feet away. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Cunningham, to the paint. Beyond the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Cade Cunningham cannot shoot.
Number 7 tonight.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Now here's Holiday. From 8 feet. Shots good by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength. Has really been a factor in his overall development.
He tries for 3. The Magician misses. Outside Holiday. Portis, the pass to Holiday. No good on the buzzer.
I'm back.
Beater. And so we've reached the end of the first half of
Your Bucks 33, the Pistons 43.
And so it's Milwaukee with it, trailing by 10, setting the floor for Detroit. Bay and Grant make up the forward pair. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Cunningham. And it's the Magician in at the 2 spot. Antetokounmpo tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Antetokounmpo.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pass to the Magician from the arc. Hits the trifecta. 24 points for him.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Middleton from the outside. Detroit with a rebound. Cunningham's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stewart with it. On the wing, Bay. Back to Grant. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Stewart. Here's Cunningham. 3-pointer.
Cunningham.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Grant. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Detroit has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter.
And, you know, when Giannis takes a shot, the defense wins if it's a shot outside of the paint. They want him taking jumpers.
Here's Cunningham. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Middleton from the outside. He buries it from 3. Middleton's got 12 points in the game. You know, Clark, with Giannis, it's impossible to keep him out of the paint.
Well, once he gets in there, it's too late. I mean, fortunately, he knows that's his strength, and he butters his bread in there. Still, sometimes.
What if I try real player percentage?
He'll bail out a team with that jump shot.
Now here's DiVincenzo. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
No, quite.
That'll be a Pistons timeout.
68-58, let's go.
Giannis signing a monster contract extension.
I keep trying to
will continue to be the franchise for years to come.
Keep trying to like pressure them on their free throws even though they're home.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter here. He's off on that one.
I don't
So
think real
Milwaukee
player
will take
percentage
the
is
other
it.
way.
One thing they've done well tonight.
It's funny to use, but I don't want
You know,
to.
they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Pass to Lopez. Now Middleton for 3.
Oh my God, Middleton.
After that one.
Bro
You
is
got the jump
just
shot that Chris Middleton.
killing us.
Always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Here's the Magician. Bay from long range. Knocks down the
There you
long
go.
J.
I'm not gonna use real player
Bay's got his
percentage.
second bucket on the night.
That's the end of the third quarter with the score. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team. Come on, fans.
In a moment. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. DiVincenzo and Middleton make up the perimeter. Then there's George Hill. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Nwora in at power forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Green.
Yeah, that one's good. The
Let's
Magician.
go.
Well, the Bucks shooting 40% so far in this one. Hill, the pass to Lopez. Pass to Middleton.
Lock Middleton down.
Goes up on the wing. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's the Magician. DiVincenzo covering. Grant outside. Pass to the Magician. Here's Cunningham from outside the arc.
Cunningham's release is like awful.
Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. A different look for Milwaukee.
He
Portis,
can't
he's checked in for
release
Lopez.
the shot good.
Antetokounmpo comes in for Nora. And Holiday subbed in for Hill. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Stewart, he's checked in for Olenek. 5 on the clock. And Bay, here we go. And here's Grant from the arc.
Grant.
The rebound by the Bucks. Middleton's got
It's a
6
12-point
rebounds
game, so it's not out. Like, they're not out of it. I've sold a bunch of games like this, like, already. So, I can't sit here and think, oh, we're up by 12, it's an easy win. It's not.
Here's the Magician.
I'm gonna hold the ball for a while, take
We're
my
about 2
time.
minutes into the fourth here.
Set a
Here's
screen.
Cunningham. He's covered by
Cunningham,
Holiday.
nice.
And the bucket is good. And the Pistons lead by 12.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
I really gotta upgrade my player with the VC that I get
Middleton
from these
outside.
games.
The 3-ball.
Because he is trash on defense, so he lets up a bunch of points.
Rebound of the game with that last one.
And then he's not
Pass to the
consistent
Magician.
enough on
He puts
offense
up
for
a
when I'm
three.
not consistent.
Milwaukee with the
Like
rebound.
that. Like he's out of stamina, so I don't know his release because it gets slower because of his low energy.
Portis for 3.
Oh god, Bobby
Great
Portis?
assist by
What the?
Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Ah yes, because Bobby Portis can shoot.
Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game.
I personally never really seen Bobby Portis
Here's the
shoot.
Magician. DiVincenzo covering. Bay right side. Stewart, a screen on Middleton.
Double screen? No.
Pass to the Magician.
Oh,
DiVincenzo
God.
with the steal. And they're on the break.
Clamps.
Bay pulls it down. The Pistons have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. It's Stewart, high post. Here's the Magician.
I should have shot that
6 to
when I had a
shoot.
chance.
They set the pick. And here's Cunningham outside.
Cunningham for 3. It's like an 80 missed three-pointer this season. Today he's young, but you should not be shooting that bad.
Here's Middleton. Good D by Bay.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to the Magician.
Come on, Giannis, what you got? Okay, what do I got? Nothing. I got straight bricks. I'm gonna build a house.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving.
This jumper gets slower the more tired I get, so I can't shoot. Sub me out, I need energy. Please.
Detroit calls timeout.
Thank you. Don't be losing. And now we're only up by 2. I have a little bit more energy. That's not going to do too much.
Picked by Stewart. Here's the Magician. Pass to Bay. Grant with it. Clock at 6. Back to Bay. Tries to
Shoot
stem
it,
the cold
please.
streak.
Oh,
Detroit,
my.
no good that time either. Milwaukee has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. To tie it
Here, I
up.
got a guard. No one. And now it's tied.
It goes on Jeremy Grant.
And now we're losing.
After trailing for so long, they've leveled the score.
I
late here in
literally
the fourth.
said that this
And
was
their
going to
greatest
happen.
enemy during that comeback was the clock, but they can finally stop worrying about time.
Thank
and
you.
start thinking about how to win this thing.
And the Bucks making a change here. Holiday is checked in. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
Here, DiVincenzo's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Counted from
Oh my god, early release, bro, and we still made it.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Pass to the Magician.
Getting a screen.
Let's go with a three.
Wow.
By the Bucks. Lopez has
I
got
can't be
rebound
missing
number
these
5
this
here
late.
tonight. Lopez, the screen on Grant.
Team needs me. And I'm selling.
Antetokounmpo against Grant. Shot's good.
Giannis, bro.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys.
So
Even when Giannis
different.
is defended tight, he powers through.
Pass to Cunningham. 1:14 left to play.
Okay, that was my fault. I can't be selling.
Milwaukee is
Alright,
going
can't get up
3-6
now.
from downtown
I'm
so
sorry.
far in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Stewart, screen on DiVincenzo.
Green.
And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Come on.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as
33
possible.
points.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Only down by 2.
That time from Grant. Here's Cunningham. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to the Magician. Hey, from beyond the arc.
Please.
Connects
Let's
it
go.
From distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Up by 1. We lost last game to a game winner.
Seconds left in the fourth.
I get it, my guy's not a defensive player, but I can't be doing this. Giannis, personal foul. He's giving us the ball back.
27.
There we go. I was going to say, don't foul me because I can't shoot free throws.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-point attempt.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Let's go.
That's his fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
Don't miss another. Don't miss both. If we miss both, we could lose. Okay, thank you. 4-point game. I don't think they're going to come back and win it, but nothing is over till that timer hits 0.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The Magician grabs the miss.
Uh-oh. Okay, they're fouling me. I'm going to miss both free throws. My dude cannot shoot a free throw.
We'll see if he can hit the second. And the
Let's
second
go.
is good. And that puts him up 5. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Middleton from the outside. So we see the Pistons.
We actually won a game.
That's the end of the game. Thank you, everyone, for making it out to the game, and we hope you had a great time. Please drive home safely, and we'll see you next time.
Commentators out here. The loudspeaker back. Please drive home safely.
What's on your mind, John?
Like, what do you mean drive home safely? Especially if you caught like a
What were you
flay here.
thinking coming down the stretch?
I was amped, John. Look, there was no way I was going to let this team lose. When you got into that huddle, when we got into that huddle, I just looked at my teammates and I said, look, get the ball to me. I'm about to bring this home.
It looked like they had a couple of opportunities to put
Yeah, I'm so lucky I greened those threes.
Yeah, you know, we had a few looks, but that's basketball. Every NBA team is going to make a run, but what they didn't have was somebody who could deliver when it counts, and that's what we had.
Let me guess. You're talking about yourself?
I mean, who else, John? All right, Frank, you up?
Now, MP, Pat Beverly says that you're an overrated defender and that people only rave about you because of your celebrity status. Now, what do you have to say about that?
Look, Pat's the best, isn't he? Love going up against that guy because he's going to try to knock you off your game, and I always welcome that sort of challenge.
So, is there anything you want to say to him on the record, though?
You know, I'm not much of a talker. I'm more of a Tim Duncan mode, but I feel confident in my squad, so I'm happy to let our play do the talking next time we meet, okay?
All right, thanks, MP.
Dope. Finally got a must-needed win. I love getting assists and rebounds and stuff, but I'm only at 64 overall, so I'm not going to get much of that. Got a couple badges too. When I made this build, I never upgraded his strength really, so he's mad weak, so I can't really do any finishing without like taking real skill out of it. Badges. I low-key might upgrade my ball handle. Like my defensive stuff can get pretty good. So gotta upgrade to a 78 ball handle. That's not bad. Should I? Can't upgrade my strength. Goes to a 55. Here, I'll do that. How much do I need to max out my 3? 48k. It's quite a lot. A 66 overall. What can my layup go up to? That seems high. 85. Pretty solid. Hold on. Dope. Alright. Stats. 22 points basically a game. About 2 rebounds and 2 assists. I'm not really much of a passer and or rebounder because stats. And also like my player isn't that great at, like the rest of my team isn't very good at scoring. We're a couple games behind the 10th seed. We at least need that. Because that's play-ins. Right. I believe. We're like 3 games behind the play-ins. But like, we still got a lot of season left. So anything could change. We could go up to 1st seed for goodness sake. Will that happen? Probably not. Is it possible? Yes. So it's not possible, then I'm gonna keep trying. But that's pretty difficult. I wanna see what real player percentage is like when I'm shooting just from here. Probably not very good since my actual dude's shot isn't amazing. Like, is it real player percentage as in like your rating, or is it your percentage that you're shooting on the season? So if it's how I'm shooting on the season, then that could be great. I mean, I'm shooting straight lights out like this, except for that and that. Okay, so my mid-range is not good from real player percentage. Shots only. Yep.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall. Talk
Bro, I'm
about
playing
early
against such good
expectations as a
players.
first-round pick.
Well, you know, everyone wants to see what you got.
Like, now I gotta
In
verse Paul
reality,
George
also,
after just
you wanna
versing
see
Giannis and
what
Chris
you got
Middleton
against
along
the best
versing
players in the world.
Jimmy
So
Butler
it'll
than
take some
LeBron.
time, though, to adapt to the speed
What
of the
kind
game.
of
But
matchups am I
it's about
getting?
going out and competing.
The Magician. A three-pointer, no good.
Already 0 for 2 from 3.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They come into this
Kawhi,
one
when was the
following
last time he
loss
was
to the
healthy?
Mavericks.
That final score really caught a lot of people off guard.
I'm switching
I
the
think
3
we
right
would
here.
have to quantify that one as an upset.
Oh, I don't think there's any doubt. They came in as a favorite, seemed to lose
It's not
their
even a 3,
confidence
but
down
I'll
the
take
stretch,
it.
started to play tight and let that one slip away.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Doesn't go for him. And Detroit the other way now. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That
I'm shooting bad.
productivity was
I'm
a
gonna just keep
major part
shooting
of the
until they start
outcome.
actually
Here's
clamping
the
me.
Magician coming off a stellar
There we
performance
go.
against Milwaukee. Well, the one thing you have to love about MP, he plays the game the right way, the way you think he should. Sound, fundamental.
Wow.
And that's something that isn't always there, even at the NBA level. MP doesn't care much for flash. He just wants to get the job done.
Here's the Magician. And the three
I'm
off target.
breaking shots.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Leonard inside. He's defended by Bay. And Leonard.
No one cares.
But Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
And Greg, you look at the power that Kawhi Leonard plays with.
Okay, I gotta stop shooting.
For his
I'm
position.
gonna stop shooting for a little. Not for long. But for a little. Just until I get the ball back.
On the wing.
Here is Cunningham after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's the Magician, defended by George. Here's the Magician.
There we go.
Three-pointer is
There we go.
on target.
2 for 6.
Got a
That's
couple
not
of threes
great,
now in the first for Detroit.
but I got it.
Bay against Leonard. He takes it in. He goes big with the tug right over Isaiah Stewart.
I don't care what Kawhi Leonard does.
Quiet off the court, but on the court he makes a lot of noise.
Here's the Magician. Another three for Detroit.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more
Just
the
takes
lead
time for me to
grows.
heat up.
Now Leonard. He has 6. It's over Bay.
Bro, if we can't lock down Kawhi, we're gonna lose this game.
And
That's all
here's
that's to it.
Grant. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Passes it to the Magician. From beyond the arc, another three.
Go.
For Detroit.
Boy, as he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of.
They're gonna
leading
play
their
off me. I'm just gonna take those
Now here's
points.
Jackson. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
That's all that's to it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by.
Simple as that. Don't play off me.
Communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Pistons leading by 4. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Dwayne Casey gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. So it sounds like they want to turn Kawhi Leonard into a passer tonight. Coach told his team, we have to make someone
Wow.
else beat us.
Okay, that one
That means
was my
running
fault.
2, even 3 defenders.
I'm looking at the
wide.
meter when I should be
So
just
it.
looking at my jumper.
See if that strategy leads to multiple stops. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Now Jackson. After the miss
Wow.
from the Magician, George with the bucket.
Well, Paul George, so dangerous from beyond the arc. You better get a hand up and contest.
Here's the Magician.
I also gotta upgrade my
Serge Ibaka with
stamina,
the
I
rebound.
realize. My dude's
Bucky's
stamina,
got
like,
4
it's low
rebounds now
quick.
tonight. That's good for George on the assist. from
Okay, now we're
Jackson.
doing bad.
George has got 10.
I got all 14 points. Dope. Just sub me out.
Big
Come
group
on.
substitution here for the Clippers.
I'll take a quick
Zubac's
sub out,
is
get a
checked
little
in
bit
for
of energy back already.
Batum comes in for Marcus Morris. Mann's checked in for Leonard. And it's Eric Bledsoe in for Jackson. And a different look here for the Pistons.
Eric Bledsoe.
Olenek,
He's
checked
a good
in for
guy.
Stewart. Lyle comes in for Grant. Diallo's checked in for Sadiq Bey. Saban Lee's subbed in for Cunningham. And here's George. Following the three from the Magician with the step back.
Yeah, that was pretty weird.
Left side, George. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Diallo. And the dunk by Zubac.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battles.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
All right, after this, I'm activating Takeover.
Down low, here's Bledsoe. And that one, good.
Well, we've seen that movie.
Been shooting for about 2 hours.
In the paint.
Here's the Magician. He's got 17. Buries it from three-point range.
20.
The Magician's got 20 points.
Out of their last 5 makes.
20 points in the first quarter.
From long range.
Mann passes to George. Here's Mann.
What I do like about 2K Next Gen is that you don't get drafted by a team you want to be drafted to, especially if you skip to the NBA.
Screen by Olenek. Here's the Magician. Another three for Detroit.
It's more of
straight points coming off.
you just, depending on how good you do, is depending on what team you get drafted to. I didn't want to get drafted to the Pistons, but I'll take it, I guess. I mean, I'm getting a lot of VC out of it, so.
Consecutive field goals have come right
750 salary. I'll take that.
Buckling now.
Passes it to the Magician. Shoots the three. Another three.
26.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
I'm just going off. Who needs Paul George? Who needs Kawhi Leonard? You got who's these?
Olenek the pass to the Magician.
Okay, maybe they do need Kawhi Leonard. Maybe they do need Paul George.
From three-point range here in the first quarter. And George, here we go.
Oh, God. They're so good at going into the paint.
Now, Paul George is an exceptional
That's my issue.
demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
I'll pass.
Now here's Lee.
And I'll take it back.
On the scoreboard for him. Miles a screen on George. The Magician. No good from outside. Outside, George.
Yeah.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Pistons shooting 47% from the field to start things off. Trying his luck from deep, and he hits the triple. 3 points there on the shot from the Magician.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Let's go.
Now, here's George. He's guarded closely.
Come on, Paul George. I dropped 29 in the first quarter. Right on you. Another bit, Wilt Chamberlain.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter.
Gonna drop 200.
The Pistons.
Thank you. A fork.
A fork, no, dishwasher.
7 days a week. The hospital is limiting the hours during the current period of high community spread. Each inpatient may have 1 visitor per
Thank you.
day and must be above the age of 18.
29 points. I'm goated. And now we're down by 10.
The Pistons.
No matter how hard I tried, Bill.
The Magician comes in for Sadiq Bey. Diallo, he's checked in for Corey Joseph. Saban Lee's subbed in for Cunningham.
I wasn't paying
So with
attention.
Leonard on the bench, here's who Teron Lue's going with. The post pairing, Batum and Zubac. Bledsoe is out there with Paul George. And it's Mann in at the 3, the small forward.
Terrence Mann.
Lock at 6 to the paint. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Down by 11. It's manageable.
With power, hammering down the two-hand slam. There's the pass to the Magician. Wiles with the screen. Here's the Magician. He's got 29
Okay, I didn't want to pass to him. I wanted to pass to number 6, Diallo.
And the
foul. Number 34. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Missed the second one. Make it only 11 points still. 9-12 points. 4 possessions.
How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
Now here's Lee. He's gotten some minutes, but
okay, that was way too far out. My dude caught the ball and went like 3 steps back behind the 3. I'm like trying to shoot my way back into this, but I'm shooting too aggressive. So I'm gonna just take a second, eat a little bit of my food.
My turn. Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to move on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin.
32.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you. And here's George. After the three-pointer from the Magician. And there's the drive. Man can hit. Pistons trail by 12. To the inside. Wiles passes to the Magician. For the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
About to make this game
from deep, and you can
unfair.
the confidence.
I'm gonna try.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it.
And that's there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And, well, Detroit shooting 43% for the game. And, Doris, we know that Paul George has always been a solid passer, but his assist numbers have been trending up.
Yeah, he's been willing of late
52% from 3. Shooting great.
The skill set was there. It's just early in his career.
Just my defense is bad.
Now you're talking about a guy you've got to game plan against.
And I gotta like know what shots I want to take.
Now here's Lee. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him.
Okay, I can't be shooting like that if I want us to win this.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. A nice shot by
down by 13 again.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Wiles with the screen. The Magician knocks down the 3-ball. The Magician's got 38 points.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
George against Wiles. George, no good. Pistons trail by 10. Here's the Magician. In the corner, it's Diallo. Here's the Magician. And again for 3.
Go. 7-point game, and I have 41.
Tonight just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last mate.
Oh, this is my pop-off game.
62. The Pistons. 55.
And sometimes, only a 3-point shooter, I gotta work on like upgrading my other shooting stats so I can get better badges.
Surprise that first
I can get higher badges, it's just I don't have them upgraded, so I can't get up to it.
Contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Pistons. Bay
Bro,
and Grant
Paul
are the
George
forwards.
sucks at getting around
The Magician
screens.
out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the center. Detroit with the ball.
This guy isn't.
Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Pass to the Magician. Screen by Grant. Over in the corner, Cunningham. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And
Nice.
that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Wait.
Active hands
Oh,
from him as he's
come
able
on.
to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see
I
it
tried to
right
get an
there.
alley-oop.
Here's George. And
Get that out of
Grant
here,
sends it
bro.
back.
What is
Well,
you
twice on the
doing?
pipes, Jeremy Grant says no, sir.
Good. Another from three.
4-point game. We were down by 13. I tied
Well, Greg
the
is
record
now tied for the mark
for most threes.
in a single game. In one word, amazing. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Ooh.
Clippers leading by 4. Here's Leonard. He goes big with the down.
They're killing us in the paint.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Passes to the Magician.
That was a bad shot. I gotta stop shooting bad. It's like I start shooting good, then I start shooting bad, and we start losing because I'm not doing shooting good. Lock him up.
And he banks in the lane.
Now we're down by 8.
Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's the Magician. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets
5.
the record with a
I broke the record.
A new single game record, GA.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get what? For your Clippers. All right, fans.
Screenshot.
Your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
Feeds to George. And it's George finishing it off.
7-point game. That's not too bad.
To be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard.
Are we
puts the
running out of
ball where
time
it needs to
slowly?
be.
Yeah.
Stewart with the screen on George. And the pass to the Magician.
Okay.
Joe Linnick.
Playing better on defense.
5 on the clock. And he's
Not
fouled.
because we just let up the most threes.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pistons.
5-1 player ever.
Cunningham, shooting 2.
The Pistons.
What happened?
Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Clippers take a timeout.
Sub me back and then this is happening.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Batum dishes to Jackson. Leonard draws the double. Lets the 3 fly. And Reggie Jackson
This
hits
is
the
sad.
3. Jackson's got 10 points.
The improved touch of Jackson.
I was offered to
especially
get a trade
from range,
once.
now
I should have
making him
accepted.
A multi-dimensional threat.
Count that one. 49 points for the Magician.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Leonard with the bucket.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Here's the Magician. He's covered by Leonard. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
Lee passes to the Magician. Grant with the screen on Leonard. Down low. Batum with the steal.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
They're just way too good.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic dunk.
With the score, your Clippers. 110. The Pistons. 81. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. There.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Batum, Justice Winslow out there with Luke Kennard. And it's man in at the 3 spot.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more
honestly.
reason why they're
49 points and we're losing by 29.
And Batum
Make that 31.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior.
I try to bring us back into the game, and this is what happens.
Guys.
Here's the magician from deep. And
Make it 50.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Winslow, the pass to Hartenstein.
I dropped 52 with a 64 3-point.
Now, here's Kennard.
And we're getting crushed.
Batum passes to Hartenstein. Bucket is good. Hartenstein's got his first points in this one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Come get it, come get it.
And it's Magruder in the corner. The pass to the magician. You know, Doris, we see a lot of retired NBA players getting into ownership.
What?
Now there is some talk of current players
What, Ma?
getting some equity in teams.
Yeah.
You see that happening?
You know, I'm not sure, to be honest with you, Kevin. What I love is retired players getting involved, whether it's Grant Hill, now Dwayne Wade, Shaquille O'Neal. They want to be in positions of ownership, and I think it's absolutely brilliant.
Detroit foul. Number 34. That's his second personal foul. At the line.
Great call, Ref. Junior,
At
good
the free
job.
throw line, Nicholas Batum.
Team sold.
That'll be a Pistons timeout. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers. There.
The free throw drops for Lee. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard draws the double to the middle. Here's Batum, and the dunk by Batum.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
The magician finds himself wide open and drills it. The magician's
This
got
is disappointing.
54 points.
And one team is just
I don't know how this happened.
outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Clippers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Leonard.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Andrew, this team is so bad. It's unbelievable. I dropped 54 points and we're losing by 34.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Now, here's Olynyk out to Lee. The Pistons working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the magician. That one.
Justin, this team is bad.
So the Clippers
Your pepper. 140.
Yo, and Justin, look at my stats compared to how much we lost by. I dropped 54 and we lost by 36. I don't know. They subbed me out when we were down by 6, and then I came back in and we were down by 30. They're scamming me. Yo, if they offer me a trade here, bro, I'm dipping. I get I said no the first time, but if they do offer me a trade here, then that was my last game as a Piston. I want to rebuild that team, but I'm not going to sit here and drop 50 points and lose by over 30.
Well, hello there. Welcome back.
How you doing?
Great. Can't complain. You're here to see Ms. Kelleher?
Yes, that's right.
Great. Well, you can head right up. She's in the conference room.
Awesome. Thank you, Jess.
It's like I'm debating on if I want to leave. Because I do want to really make a playoff run with a bad team. And I don't really want to go on a great team.
The trade rumors are making you nervous?
No, I'm not nervous. Obviously, I haven't gone through anything like this before. I just wanted to pause, just get your advice on it first.
Sure, of course. Long story short, everything's fine.
Okay, that's good to know.
Zooming in a bit on the details. The media is a game, MP. Simple as that. What matters long term is how you perform on the court. And try to see Kendrick's point of view. He's got to sell something. He's out of a job otherwise, and he's got a mortgage and a family, just like everyone else. That's a powerful motivator.
So it's just nothing we can do about it.
There's nothing to do. You can't prove he didn't have a source. What do you want to do, sue for libel? You'll be on the back page in a dunce gap in no time, trust me.
I mean, I will, but it's just like I'm debating on if I want to.
Throw a wrench in that because he's on TV.
He can't.
Oh, and they're seriously not going to offer me a trade. Keep playing NBA games till you hear back from my manager. Bro, I want to get out of here.
Hey, Kristen.
Hey, thanks for coming in, MP. Yeah. Now it is time.
Oh. VC. Adidas.
Question, was last night shooting? Okay. So it wasn't shooting up to Andrew.
Oh, no, it's not. The new guy worked 2 hours and then quit. What? Said he was going to the store.
That's thorough.
You're surprised?
I'm in.
Can I not?
How was school, Devin?
Good.
Lovely
Learn
to
anything?
see you.
No.
How are you doing today?
Are you
Doing
gonna
good,
drop 54 points and lose by 30?
You mind going
I want to get a.
the
I want to get a trade off this
Of
team.
course not. Let's take a look.
I could get New Balance.
What about Under Armour?
I can't.
Why?
They're not accepting me.
Oh, you need
I'll
to
take New Balance. Free money.
You need to be a level 6.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, hope that helped. Anything else you need?
Hey, I think I'm good now. I appreciate the help,
Yeah,
Kristen.
always a pleasure, MP. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, it's like I really want to leave, but I don't want to leave. It's debatable. I need a 73 of either. What does this even go up to? 65. Yeah. How do I need to get up to a 73? 16,000. Not great. I don't even know, not. I don't even know that. I'm going up, down. No.
No, I've had 4 sandwiches.
How was your breakfast?
Good.
Quiet out there.
Splitting up A's mess out there. All the toys and such. Yeah.
I should have accepted a trade when they first gave it to me.
Who were they going to trade you to?
I don't know, they just offered me if I wanted to get off the team. I said no.
Have you guys won any games?
We won like 5. We're like 5 and like 14. Or something like that. Or like 5 and 16. I am a starter. Yeah. I dropped like 28 in the first quarter. And then we were down by like 12 when they subbed me back in after subbing me out. And then I brought us back within like a 5-point game, and then they subbed me out again, and then we were down by 30. We already versed the Lakers already. Yeah.
Here we go.
We always usually end up leading the game until I get subbed out.
Well, here we are in mid-season now, Grant. How do players mentally cope with the grind of an NBA season?
Yeah, that's a good question, BA. I mean, you have to find
Russell
ways to take your
Westbrook,
mind off
Anthony
of
Davis,
things as
LeBron
a team.
James. Seems like a really good top, like starting 5. Maybe if it was like 5 years ago, when everyone was like in their
So
prime.
versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest.
I don't know.
Davis, the pass to James.
I didn't even want to pass it, and he passed it.
Here's Westbrook.
I'm a small forward playing against a point guard. Does that make sense? Our lineup is so bad that they can't put me on a small forward.
Pass to the Magician. He shoots a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Davis. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Shoots over Grant. The Lakers with the rebound. James outside. Another shot. Here's Howard. And at last, they get one to fall.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Here's the Magician. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. The three. The Lakers with a rebound.
The three.
Up top, Davis. He's covered by Grant. Back to Westbrook. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Westbrook's got his second basket of the night.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Pass to the Magician. Oh, he tries a three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Now here's Westbrook. Not a lot of room. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going.
I didn't even want to throw that. I keep throwing turnovers when I shouldn't be.
Outside Davis. Pass to Bazemore. Davis with it. He had 25 points in his last game. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim. Well, you need at least 2 stars to win big. It sure helps when they fit together, as well as LeBron James and Anthony Davis. They complement each other.
It's like the rest of my team doesn't know what scoring means, so while I'm not on the bench,
really on his game.
I'm like taking all the points.
Getting those 3 points back.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
And LeBron said, with Anthony
I'll just
Davis
keep calling for screens.
we're running our offense through him.
NBA.
It's just the thing that sucks is I'm a 66 overall, so if it's not like a green, it's probably not going to go in.
Anthony Davis on more baskets than he had done for any prior teammate.
Nice. Our defense is awful.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to the Magician. From deep. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Princess.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
And here's Davis. Here's Westbrook. And Bay pulls it down. Here's Cunningham. Pounded by Westbrook. Offensive board. And Grant.
Good job, team. You're so good.
Jeremy Grant knows where to be in
proud.
these situations.
Davis a screen. Westbrook with it. Picked up by
Doesn't seem
Grant.
like I could be proud enough.
Westbrook with the miss.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Pass to Stewart. Ooh, Howard.
Oh, what the? I'll foul
Some
intentionally.
changes now for the Lakers. Anthony comes in for Howard.
Because I didn't like that opportunity that they could have had.
Lennox checked in for the
I don't like
Pistons.
playing against
Diallo comes in for
LeBron.
Bay. Timeout called the Lakers.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
I got another shooting badge already. Like, but I don't have high enough overall to start upgrading. I'm just gonna start collecting badges.
Let's give them a big round.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's James.
And I'm not a defensive player, so I can't play him.
Set him up. James has got 5 now.
There's almost no stopping LeBron. He muscles his way right through contact.
Pass the Magician. Back to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the Magician. Check by James. Inside. Deflects the pass.
Everything is on me.
Puts it up from 12.
Clamp, and I got my first block of the year. And it was on LeBron.
He's got 12.
Call for another screen. That screen was trash.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. James with the rebound.
And that shot was trash.
Gone 7 of 14 and looking in control.
We haven't scored any points in like the last 3 minutes.
14 feet away. Rebound by Olenek.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in.
I was like, yeah, man.
Pass to Lyles. Here's the Magician. Nunn defends. Here's the Magician. Nails it from 3. 15 points in the
I know,
game.
right?
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Outside, Rondo from 13, and that one's long. The Pistons have gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to the Magician from downtown. That shot missing.
Oh my God, I can't shoot.
The Lakers trail. James outside. And he banks in the layup. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game
I'm not doing good.
fans pay to see.
Not doing
Los
good.
Angeles
Not
has
doing
gone 2
good.
for 2 from deep
Sub
to start
me
this
out,
one.
coach.
There's a screen by Anthony. James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
It's about to be a green right here.
Pass to the Magician. Hey, expanding his range. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Backing up that last
20
three.
for 20.
Another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Anthony, the pass to James. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons. And the Pistons making a change here.
Oh, thank you. You're subbing me out. Please don't be losing by a lot. We're winning. We are winning. Is LeBron in?
They didn't need any time.
LeBron isn't even in.
Today.
Yo, this is my time to shine.
They're showing some muscle here
I got
in
a
the first half
bum
as well.
guarding me.
And getting a lot of their
Why do
points
you
in
have
the
me
paint.
guarding Dwight
Davis
Howard?
slides in at 4 with
This
Howard
isn't
playing
fair.
center.
You have me guarding
Kendrick
Dwight
Nunn out
Howard.
there
I'm a
with
small
Russell
forward.
Westbrook. And it's Bazemore in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Howard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Howard's gotten his 2nd bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Graham. Here's the Magician. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. 21 points in the game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Nunn got a piece of it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Here's the Magician.
Could have shot that.
Here's Lee. Rebound, the Lakers.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Howard with a screen on Grant.
Davis.
Shot from 12. It doesn't go
We need
for
better
him.
big
And the
men
truck
on
will
this
go the other
team.
way with it. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after this one. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip.
And it doesn't help that our big men on this team aren't even that great.
Back to Bazemore. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet.
It's like if we're playing against a really good big man, we're not gonna do great.
That gives them a little more space on the catch and shoot.
Give me a
Let's go now to
screen.
the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
All right, BA. Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him.
went in.
He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be
Pass
an
it to
NBA
Westbrook.
champion.
Let him shoot a
My
3.
legacy isn't based
Guarantee
on
he
what I
won't
do
make
on the
it.
court. It's
But
what
it
I
is
do
2K,
off
so I don't know what I'm
How
really
many people I'm
expecting.
able to impact and inspire.
Well, different perspective, Allie. Good stuff.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Pass to the Magician. Fires in the
Yeah.
triple.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from
Alright.
distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
24 points.
And the Lakers with possession here, trailing by 17. Pass to Westbrook. Over Grant.
Detroit foul, Jeremy Grant. That's his first personal foul. Second team.
Once again, this time to the Lakers. Now, what's interesting, I mean, he played so long for the OKC Thunder, and now on his 4th team in the past 4 years. But still, you can't deny the impact when he's on the floor.
I can't believe that I'm not
Los
shooting
Angeles has got 3
amazing.
of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Bazemore. Back to Davis.
I don't know who Bazemore is. I forget.
To the inside. And none the bucket on the assist by Davis.
None
Some
the
guys
bucket.
just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Cunningham. Here's the Magician. 24 points for him. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep.
Come on, kid.
And Cunningham with a 3. Cunningham's got 5 now.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pistons shooting the rock at 58%. Pass to the Magician. Out to the right wing. Here's Lee. Just 5 on the clock. Over none. Lee misses. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Now Davis. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Hits it despite the hack. For one more. That's on Isaiah Stewart. And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony's checked in for Howard. LeBron comes in for Bazemore. And it's Rondo in for Nunn.
A proven champion. For Anthony Davis, it's about winning as many titles as he can.
Pass to Cunningham. Over to the wing. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Hey, good.
Wow,
Bang.
5 consecutive
Bang.
threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
James outside. Davis a screen. Back to Rondo. And Davis slams it home.
Rondo is out there to distribute the ball. He is a master at finding the open man.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to the Magician. Oh, he tries a 3. Westbrook with the rebound.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Here's James. Can't connect from
Yeah,
13
they're
feet
saying
out.
I can't stay
Needs to look for
consistent.
mid-range, but there may
But yet,
have been
like,
a better option for them
I'm
in that
shooting
set.
50%.
Your Lakers, 46. The Pistons, 58.
Grant, starting your career in the 50s. Oh, you know what I mean. Actually, 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans
Okay, I gotta stop like laying down because the sun gets right in my face.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Bay and Grant
When the
make up
sun
the
isn't in my
forward pair.
face, I
And
agree.
it's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Cunningham. And
That
it's the
wasn't a
Magician
green.
in at the 2. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the
But I'm also shooting too much. Like, I'm shooting so many shots.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Pass to the Magician from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to
If
fall.
we're shooting like that all game,
27
we're gonna
points for
win
him.
on almost every
Great
game.
job
But like,
executing the offense. That pass on time
without
and on
it,
point.
we're just gonna have so much
Now here's
wasted
Davis.
possessions,
He's
and we're not
covered by
gonna
Grant.
score and win.
Davis misses. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Bay from long range. Another 3 for Detroit.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Westbrook.
Westbrook
The Pistons
plays
clear
a
it.
brick.
Bay's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the Magician. 27 points for him. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Bay. Fires the 3. He drops it
Let's
from
go.
range. Bay's got 6 here in the quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Looking to win the run. And again, no good by the Lakers. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Stewart. Here's the Magician. Grant the screen. Here's the Magician. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th.
Yeah, we're crushing the Lakers.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
So yeah, let's just go right to the 4th. Okay, we were just up by like almost 30. We were up by like 20. And now it's 10.
1:13 left in the 3rd.
With
Pass to
they
Jordan.
scored that much within 5 minutes. You gotta be kidding me, right?
Anthony left side.
When I'm not in, we're just cold.
Slammed it home and the foul. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Sinks the tray.
They are
Sinks the
unconscious
tray.
And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
None. The pass to Anthony. Now here's Rondo. Oh, Lennox with some nice D. Here's the Magician. Pass to Magruder. Anthony on the double. Diallo on the wing. Over Nunn. Diallo no good. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this 3rd quarter. Launches a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's the Magician. And here's Grant from the arc. He got it up in time.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter.
4th quarter, 10-minute game, 10-minute, 10-point game. Oh, can't sell it now.
They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. More
33
2K
points.
action in just a moment. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Davis slides in at 4 with Howard playing center. Kim Basemore's out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's Anthony in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh my. 8-point game.
Really like watching
Or something like that,
work
yeah.
in the screen and roll. A genius who can thread the needle.
Olenek with a screen on Anthony. Pass to Diallo. Here's the Magician. He tries for three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 36 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes.
I'm tired.
This defense looks rattled.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Bazemore. Three-pointer off the mark.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's the Magician. Check by Rondo. Pass to the Magician. Davis on the double team.
It sucks when half your team can't shoot.
Pistons,
Diallo can shoot, it's just he chooses not to.
That's 3 in a row.
The Lakers really having a
I've
tough
seen
go
him
here.
splash more threes than Cade Cunningham.
Yes, indeed. A rush
And Cade be putting up shots like it's no tomorrow.
Anthony with it.
And Diallo's supposed to be a dunker.
Pass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to the Magician. It's Diallo on the wing.
Diallo, you see what I mean though? He's not shooting what he should shoot.
Olenek with a screen on Anthony. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Howard. Left side Davis.
I was gonna say I could break my 3-point record again. That's probably not gonna happen.
Blocking foul called on Kelly Olynyk. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Dominion. Ken Bazemore has come a
Put me at the
long way.
2.
Didn't get much run his first few years in the league, but now he's an impact player.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Rondo. Rejected by James.
You're telling me that bro just blocked
Westbrook,
that.
pass to James. Westbrook with a screen on Stewart. James attacking.
Who am I guarding? Wilt Chamberlain?
Kelly Olynyk. That's his second personal foul.
There's no way you just subbed me out. 4-point game, 3 minutes left. I gotta start splashing threes. You're about to see crunch time. You're about to see me just start splashing threes after threes.
Westbrook outside. Anthony outside.
So you know I'm like that.
Over Olynyk. Davis can't hit. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
No, I'm like
The
that.
Magician misses.
I'm not like that.
Now Los Angeles with it.
Okay, I can't be
They're
playing
on a
around like that,
16-6
really.
run. And here's Westbrook from the arc.
Because we
It's
just
not gonna
don't
go for
lose
him. And
that
Detroit
way.
will go the other way with it. Now here's Bay. He shoots a 3. The Magician misses. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Davis misses.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
Pass to the Magician. Stewart, screen on James. The Magician.
There's
Rebounded
no
by the
way.
Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Right wing. Anthony finds Davis.
I can't let LeBron shoot.
James, right side. Throws it up high. Jordan misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
I'm missing shots in crunch time.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong.
It's only a 4-point game. It's anyone's game.
James.
It's a 2-point game.
James has got 16 points here in the second half.
That will be a Pistons timeout.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Howard comes in for Jordan. And Bazemore subbed in for Anthony. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Grant's checked in. Fires from deep.
There we go.
From distance.
Lunchtime clutch shots.
Pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Got a hand on it. To the left side wing. Grant the screen. Here's the magician. From outside, off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2
I got my
of 6 so far in
takeover.
the fourth.
After this, I'm activating that in this game.
Pass to Bazemore.
Nope, jump ball.
Kent Bazemore.
I'm activating takeover. Let me do it. Thank you.
And stolen by Stewart. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. The 4th team foul.
40 seconds left in the final quarter.
And I got my takeover, so I should splash these.
5th team foul.
Oh, the first of 2.
Never mind.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
That's bad.
It's Bazemore on the wing. And again, the Lakers, no good. And he commits.
Alright, I gotta splash one of these.
He hits the first one.
There we go. 40 points.
The team is in the corner.
Second free throw, no
Whatever.
good that time. He really wanted that one.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
On defense, you have to worry about West.
Yeah, keep fouling me.
I mean, he'll just punish you from the mid-range. Just
Alright. I gotta take this stupid camera shake off.
as much as anywhere else. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there.
There we go.
Let them run out the clock. Timeout call.
5-point game, 21 seconds.
All right. Lakers coming under the goal.
Fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
You're
Searching for.
What? I have no idea what you're saying.
These things that fall from the tree.
What would we do?
Helicopters.
Yeah, what about them? What about them? I know.
You want to come out and play with me with them?
No.
Why not?
Fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
And on the defensive end, they'll have to foul whomever gets the ball. No time left to be picky.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He was calm but confident. Giving to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
As always, Allie.
Don't tell me the Lakers about to come back.
Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
They can't come back this way.
Shoots over Grant.
Clamps. What the? Bro, the Lakers don't miss.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Kent Bazemore. That's his third personal
his team.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's off as well.
I just missed both. Yeah. I just missed both my free throws.
Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
The three, Westbrook.
He bricked it. They let Westbrook shoot the final three. I won. Yeah, because they let Westbrook take the final shot.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
That's the end of the game. Thank you.
Hey, everybody. Candace.
Nice win tonight.
Okay, so MP, what's more important to you?
The only thing that matters to me is team success. If that means I take 0 shots, then so be it. Wins come first, and you don't get wins unless you put the team before yourself. It's that simple.
Okay, well, makes sense to me. All right, appreciate it. Thanks, MP.
Thanks, Frank.
Got mad badge points available. No. Kofi, be quiet. Kofi, did you see the game where I dropped like 57 or whatever it was and we still lost by like 30? You didn't? Wow. Hold on, I'll show you in a minute. I got 2 shooting badges. I'll put one on that. I'll put corner specialist. Alright. That's games. Yeah, against the Clippers. 143 to 107. These were my stats. I even broke the 3-point record. I went off. We still lost by so much. I can't believe that happened. And now I'm just like popping off. 42. I haven't got my first block on the season. It was against LeBron. We're 6-14. We're closing in slowly on the play-ins. But hold on, BRB. Hey.
Did they text what time start was yet? That'd be amazing.
What, Justin's waiting on the text too?
Well, he told me he didn't know yet, like 30 minutes ago. Yeah. And he's outside.
I was like, what, are you guys not working on it?
What, would you like that?
I mean, I don't care.
You wouldn't have liked it.
Oh, so babe. Babe.
What?
I have no choice
The fuck are you talking about?
about my birth control.
Why?
They said I either take it or take it back to CPS. As in, I have to take the birth control they gave me, or I go back to CPS and take the birth control that CPS gave me. And that means I'll go over a few weeks without birth control because they can't automatically.
Is it the same shit that they give you though?
They claim it's a different type of brand name, but it's the same thing. It's not. I don't know what's wrong with it. They have 2 different names for them.
Isn't that gonna like fuck everything up or something?
Not necessarily.
No.
Could. Might not. Oh, I never gave you your dinner drink. Did I? Oh no, Grandma did.
Who'd you walk in on the bathroom? Yeah. Is it under the couch?
Jesus.
You don't care about nothing else for Papa.
Yes, you can see Papa in 2 seconds. Okay. Jesus. It's a Papa. Like, no, really.
Your stuff is more out here, babe.
It's a Papa.
Now she put it back on the...
No, I didn't have it back for it. It's a Papa. Yeah. It's a Papa. That's how you sound. It's a Papa. She's not. I'm just happy my Papa's home. Say, up. 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 Wait. Up. Up.
Which ones?
Purple.
What am I going to what you want?
Oh, and you have to watch Nick Thursday. Dodgers. What do you know? Can you find my other sandal though?
I'm not doing that right now, babe.
I'll do it. Don't worry about it.
Are you going outside or something?
I'm going to be soon because I'm going for my walk soon. Common sense there.
Am I coming where? Like, hello? Whoopsie.
I know you're going to use your slide then. Then you're going to watch your shoes.
Yes, May. I'll bring you outside.
I don't know if he means about leaving now or what, like.
I'm back. I'm back. I am a pro at this game. We beat Giannis onto the compass. So, you know, I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy when we could beat onto the compass. Making sure no one started a party with me so I'm not just ignoring people.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And Greg, at this
Who's
point
guarding
in the
me?
year, if your
Is that
system
Damian
overall
Lillard?
doesn't seem to be working,
That's not Damian
much can you
Lillard.
really
Is this
change
CJ
before the
McCollum?
offseason?
I don't even play for you guys anymore.
Change would come with a coaching change, but sometimes it's not the system, and sometimes you just need a different voice. And keep in mind, you also have to evaluate that roster.
Poor Damian Lillard's been stuck on the Trailblazers his whole career, and what has he done there?
And MP recently adding a new accolade to his record, winning his first ever Player of the Week award.
Well, he really earned it with the way he'd been playing. And if you keep delivering that kind of play, I'm sure he'll win.
Three!
There's the 3 and 3 and D. Grant's role is to knock down three. Stretch out the defense.
And here's McCollum.
Yeah, they got CJ McCollum still. That's not how that works. 2K, update your game.
The first chance they've had to see Portland.
And with this matchup being an East versus West affair, it'll be the first of 2 meetings between the teams.
GOAT.
Yeah, should be a fun game to watch. I mean,
I'm literally the GOAT. I'm the best at 2K ever. You'll never see anyone better.
And here's McCollum. After the three-pointer from the Magician. Over Stewart. It's tipped.
You see, like, I was the one who caused that block. I'm the one who caused this make three.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Do you think we can still make the playoffs, Kofi? If we play well, realistically.
Stewart on him. Nurkic finds McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man.
And you think about the skill needed to hit off-balance shots, and with a hand in your face defensively, Chris.
Okay, I gotta shoot better than that, though.
Got an awful lot in his bag of tricks, doesn't he?
The pull-up game is something he's been doing his whole life. Now he's doing it for
Robert Covington, maybe. I think we could get like 30 wins and squeeze our way into the play-ins by like a game.
He was all alone on that board. The Magician's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons. McCollum outside.
Oh!
Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Okay, reversing a three-point team.
We're coming right back at you.
talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun.
I mean, I'm a three-point player. Sad that I have a 64-3 and can green more threes than Stephen Curry ever will.
The rebound by Grant.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Tries a three. And again, the basket is good from the Magician.
Bro, I'm literally automatic from three.
Got 12 points in the game. Lillard, the vast and Nurkic.
I might use this jumper on current gen when I play the rec. So I could be like, what's up, young blood?
Game a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this
Use
one.
the backboard.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
And they were connecting. And when they're connecting like that, they're hard to beat. Their accuracy from outside, just incredible.
Where was number 41 going? Bay. He wasn't. He just sat there and walked away from the ball. I feel like the moment they sub me out, we're just gonna start to just lose. Like it always works that way. Especially when I was coming off the bench, averaging 9 minutes a game.
That one doesn't go.
Not even that. Probably like 6 minutes a game. Ooh. Yo, our team is on fire.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
To the wing
21
right
points already in the first quarter.
Stewart against
We are
Nurkic.
heat.
Now here's McCollum, guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. Shooting foul. As
Gotta go to the rim, young blood. Use the backboard. Get the pass the rock.
Already putting the use, covering the lead.
We might be coming for our jobs, Greg, but you know.
Gotta get out there, young blood.
Similar court as well, studying the game and his opponents.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Tony Zeller's checked in for Nurkic. Nance comes in for Robert
What was that
Covington.
screen?
And Tony Snell subbed in for Powell. Here's the Magician. Boy, he was something else against the Lakers.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
The pass to Lillard. Zeller, a screen on Lee. Portland, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's the Magician. He's got 15.
I see that dude in the corner. I'm still not going to pass.
This one for three.
Just like Kobe, I don't pass the ball.
Trailblazers trail by 14. Here's McCollum. Drills the baseline jumper.
No.
McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
I think McCollum's mechanics and mindset really come into play in the mid-range game. He's deadly from that area.
Here's the Magician. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Diallo. And that'll be 2 free throws.
Sub me out, coach.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
A different look now for Portland. Marquise Chris comes in for C.J. McCollum. And it's Simons in for Lillard. And a switcher also for Detroit. Trey Lyles checked in for Jeremy Grant. Here's Snell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Going inside. Passes it to Simons. Zeller trying to free himself up. And Simons is good for three.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Use the backboard, young.
Here's the Magician. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. The Magician's got 18 points in the game.
Amazing.
Over to the wing. Here's Chris. That one drops for
No.
Such focus on these
Probably
difficult
not.
finishes. Chris showing tremendous will fighting through the defense.
Here's the Magician, covered by Nance. And the basket by Olynyk.
This is as
Bro,
good as it
Portland
gets
sucks.
for the first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's
I'm
Simons.
an island man.
3 points for him the last game against Utah. It's hauled in by Lyles. Detroit leading by 14. Pass to the Magician. Shoots a three. And another three for Detroit.
And they're getting their points now almost
automatic from
exclusively
three.
from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Simons. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Nance a screen on Lee. To the inside. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Oh, great feed by Snell. Using that experience he's gained in this league to see the court well.
Lee up top. No points in the game yet for him. And it's Lyles in the corner. Pass to Olynyk. Over Zeller. And
I don't know the last time I
for the
dunked.
Pistons.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Simons. Driving in. And an overpass.
That's the end of the first quarter with your score. Your Blazer Dancer.
Use the backboard, young blood. Still up by 14. Not too bad.
Chris, he's checked
Tony
in for Cody
Snell.
Zeller.
I forgot
Nance
that dude
comes in
even
for Robert
existed.
Covington. Tony Snell's checked in for Norman Powell. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Anthony Simons. Back to Snell.
You're gonna have to invest in a lot of candles.
A burst of athleticism. Get Snell to the rim. He throws him down.
Pistons
Yeah, you'll have to
lead by
invest
12.
into a lot of
The
candles.
pair of Lillard and McCollum are the guard.
Yeah.
Hands out there with Chris, and it's Snell, and it's a three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. McCollum
And where do you get
gives to
this
Snell.
idea from, Kayla?
Now the pass to Chris. There's the feed to Nance. Rebound by the Pistons. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Where do you get this idea from, Kayla?
Here's the Magician. 21 points in the game.
And after that,
Like, honestly, I would love to know.
he has finally come back to earth.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Sadiq Bey was the 19th pick in 2020 out of Villanova, and he made an immediate impact for the Pistons. Dwayne Casey said he's a coach's dream, adding he's made himself into one of the top three-point shooters of his class. A defender, and he's just scratching the surface. Guy's not
Where are you
bad.
getting these ideas from, Kayla?
You're right, they got it.
Marquise Chris. That's his first personal. Fourth team foul.
Out there now reminds you of you back in the day.
Well, you know what, Kevin, I try not to look at it like that, but there are a lot of players that play the same position in which I love how they play.
Well, y'all know we got the idea to just not use electricity, friend. Not really.
I tried to make sure that we were point forwards, but I tell you what, instead of seeing similarities in anyone, I tell you what, all the big
In the corner, Snell with it. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Lee against Lillard. Here's the Magician. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
I'm not shooting
He has
good.
to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots.
I'm supposed to be automatic from 3, and I'm not automatic from 3.
A considerable amount of damage. Feels comfortable taking those interior shots.
Passes it to the Magician. Good on the three-point shot. The Magician's got 24.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first
Gummy,
quarter,
you
it's
should
like
get a
he
job.
Still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Hands a screen on Lee. Lillard, the pass to Snell. And that one drops for him. Snell's got 7 points.
Went from up by 14 to up by 3.
A long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
There's 38 seconds left in
Okay,
the
I
second
sold
quarter.
that.
Lillard attacking, and the layup's good off the glass.
Up by 1.
It's now only a 1-point Detroit lead.
Just give me the ball. I'm not even going to shoot it right now.
Converting at a really high percentage.
Pass it around. Get the rock moving. Get the rock moving down there.
Now here's Diallo. He kicks it to Olynyk. Pass to the Magician. Beyond the arc. And another three for Detroit.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
He gets that one.
I'm so worried about Dame's range. I mean, Lillard can just keep right past him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
With the score, the Trailblazers 63. The Pistons 64.
Come on, you retard!
Yeah, you retard.
In this one.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
He was very creative in how he orchestrated their offense.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court for the Pistons, Bey and Grant are the forwards. The Magician out there with Cunningham, and Stewart in at center. Trailblazers trail by 4. McCollum with the ball. 12 points for him. Into the
Okay, I just let him drive past me. It was nothing.
Don't let McCollum's burst catch you off guard. He's more than capable of elevating off the drop.
Bro, we'd probably be winning like 809-0 if it wasn't for CJ McCollum.
Over in the corner, Cunningham. There's the pass to the Magician.
And also, if I didn't stop shooting so many threes.
So Lillard will bring it up for Portland. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Here's the Magician. He's guarded by McCollum. Right wing. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And the 3 ball is good.
Good job.
Cunningham's got 8 points.
he can be sneaky good from deep sometimes. I mean, when he gets clean looks, he's got the ability to do some damage out there.
A three from McCollum.
Clamps.
Cunningham with
Air
the
ball.
rebound. Cunningham's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Oh
Good
my.
from the Magician. Trailblazers trail by 5. McCollum dishes to Lillard.
I could block Dame.
And foul.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
Size Nurkic possesses
At the line for
is
Portland.
sometimes overwhelming, which is how he gets these fouls.
So for the Trailblazers, Cody Zeller's checked in for Robert Covington. And it's Simons in for McCollum.
Tried to pass earlier, then I got doubled.
Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Pass it to the corner, young
Now defended
blood.
by Cunningham. Lillard outside. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Here's Simons. A look at his stats. He averages
Why are you reaching? We're winning by a lot.
breakdown for Detroit.
Bench low-key big clutch.
Three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Yeah, but they've been killing it from the free throw line tonight. Those points keep adding up as we go along.
Lee passes to the Magician. And again for 3.
Bro, you guys don't understand how much I'm automatic from 3. 59% shooting from 3. Who shoots like that?
Here's Simons, covered by Lee.
Curry can't shoot like that.
1:06 left to play in the 3rd. Sinks the three-pointer.
You can call me Curry, though.
5 points so far.
For real. Come at us.
Because I
and
shoot
we're
all these
coming right
threes.
back at you.
Bro, these commentators is gay. Come at us and look on make us go.
So much fun to watch.
Trailblazers trail by 13. Here's Simons. Detroit with the rebound. Olynyk got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball.
Charging foul. Send me out, young boy.
Really good defensive play to
Kind of
cut him
remind me
off
of
there.
Larry Bird.
And for Portland, they're shooting 37% so far in the 3rd quarter. And they're not satisfied with this lack of offensive execution. McCollum with the ball, outguarded by the Magician. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 16.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Passes it to the Magician. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
Assist from
34 points for the Magician.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Lucky 7.
Here's McCollum. And Grant sends it back.
Whether it's on the perimeter or inside, Grant's great at blocking shots.
And that's the end of 3. And your score, your Trailblazers.
How many minutes? I got 16. So I still got like 5 more minutes.
It's the 4th quarter, crowd.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. At the guard spots, longtime teammates Lillard and McCollum. Powell and Covington up at the forward. And it's Zeller in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That was a pass.
That's the group on the floor for Portland. No good
Oh
from
my.
the Magician. Trailblazers trail by 13.
I just tried that and I got bodied.
Zeller finds McCollum. Knocks down the 10-footer.
Well, I think it's fair to say we can add this to the list of huge games McCollum's had in his career.
That was like my first time I would have dunked in like 8.5 years.
Stewart passes to the Magician.
Give me a block. I want to dunk. There we go.
And one step ahead of the defense with that
Go to the
solid
paint, young blood.
Break the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And it's Lillard missing.
And even without that 3-ball
Bro,
drop,
you gotta be kidding me.
defense should
Pass
have
it
done
up.
on that last play.
I don't care if you got me called for excessive call for pass. I was so open.
The highest verticals at the NBA Combine, Zeller can send your shot back.
Here's a Nurkic. for Robert Covington. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Joseph's checked in.
Man time. Let's pump it up for your
The Magician passes to Bay. Comes up empty down
Bay's
low.
got the,
And with the ball's in his hands, that's as high
skills
percentage
to
as
pay
it's just a
my
fluke.
mom.
Powell, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Great court awareness from the crafty guard McCollum. A good teammate who likes hitting his open guys.
Driving the lane.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk.
Posterizer.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Why'd I get the badge posterizer for that? Because that wasn't even a
McCollum
poster.
against Joseph. A floater. That one's good. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from McCollum.
Love the sensational ball control from McCollum. He makes it look so easy.
The Magician passes to Stewart.
I love dunking balls.
Stewart with the screen on Powell. There's the drive.
Oh,
No good from the
I would
Magician.
have dunked on all of them.
From deep.
I would have dunked on them, yo, dude. I'll just go back to what I'm good at. If I have to.
Cunningham passes to the Magician. Over in the corner, Cunningham. And there's the pass to the Magician. Stewart with the screen on Powell. There's the Magician.
What was that? That wasn't the plan.
Portland the other way.
That's not a part of the script.
Here's McCollum. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity.
Hey, shoot that. Cash.
Especially at the offensive end.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And again, it's
Game
the
time.
Trailblazers from deep.
Okay, they're actually coming back.
Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Pass to the Magician.
Not for long.
The Magician's got 40 points.
He's kept the integrity of their offense tonight by moving and cutting and
Shooting
scoring every
50%
time
from the
they
field.
needed
That's not bad. From 3, that's amazing. But from the field,
To the paint. Powell kicks to McCollum.
not too shabby.
The Trailblazers need to get
Just
off
because
the
all I
shot.
do is shoot
That one good
threes.
for 2.
Physical player with a large frame. Nurkic was seemingly unbothered by the contact.
Bay with a screen on Powell. The Magician passes to Bay.
Plan, bruv.
Here's the Magician, guarded by Powell. Driving
Wanna
to the basket.
dunk.
The shot's good from the
But I have
Magician.
not enough energy.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Lillard, right side. Zeller dishes to McCollum.
That's crazy how much points I'm scoring and we're barely winning games.
Good ball movement here by the
If
Trailblazers.
not winning.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Powell. From the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Locks.
Stewart's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And that's the
Okay, I
battle
just sold that.
they haven't been winning.
If you end up losing because of that,
Glass has been
put
porous,
it on me.
and that's got to change.
Here's McCollum. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit leading by 7. Bay with a screen on Powell. The Magician passes
Shoot that,
to
Stewart. I know you can shoot. Don't act like you
Here's the
can't,
Magician,
young
guarded by
good.
Powell. The Magician. And the
You
rebound
can't
by
lie, that was perfectly timed. It's just my dude is so tired.
on the night. Here's McCollum. Detroit with the rebound. Here's the Magician. Out to the right wing. Inside. And it's
Wrong
Joseph
guy.
in the corner.
Wanted to pass it to Joseph.
Good.
Oh, good job,
on
Joseph.
Lowe. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Bro's the GOAT.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. It's just
Ooh.
guys hoping the shooter misses. That doesn't constitute defense.
With the drive. It's good.
Oh, bro, I was about to do a crazy dunk, and my dude just threw it in, so I'm pretty sure that actually still counts as a dunk because it was above the rim. So, I'll take it.
Blazers making a switch here. Covington's checked in. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Detroit. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. The shot's good. 21 points for Lillard.
Some contact against Lillard. He speeds past it to the shot.
Stewart with the screen on McCollum. In the corner, Bay with it. Here's the Magician driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The Magician's got 46 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
And a strong finish with two
Let's
hands.
go.
What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Here's Lillard. It's blocked.
Chill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dog.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Pistons.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments I expect for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for the Magician.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless. Grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. They proved it this week.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now, here's Cunningham, covered by Lillard.
All right, that's it for that game.
And here's Cunningham. And so it's Detroit with the W. A solid win on the road for them, this building.
A big thank you to all you fans who made it out tonight. Your support is what makes this possible. Please, drive home safely.
Frank?
Hey, it's easy to see that you play the game with a lot of joy, MP.
Right.
But it seems like you're most joyful when the ball's going in the basket like it was tonight. Why do you think scoring brings out that side of you?
Because I'm a bucket. It's what I do. When you're doing what you do, don't it feel good?
But what about defense? Is that not what you do?
Of course I play D, but it's more fun to score. That's just facts.
But what does Coach think of that philosophy?
Everyone brings something different to the table, and Coach respects that. That's what being a team's all about. Just so happens I get buckets, and getting buckets is fun. You shouldn't read too much into it, Frank.
My dude got like mad aggressive over that interview. He didn't need to.
Let me see your hair before it's too late.
Hello, mate.
Hello. Oh, we playing the Suns. How much VC I got? 3,000. But how high can my vertical go? 96. I'm gonna just max out my stamina. I have 539 points this season.
Well, that really.
We're 1/4 of the way throughout the season already. Jesus. I just now realized because we're 7-14. Our year has been rough. That Heat game is what really hurt. 84-83. L. I'm gonna play one more game, then I'm gonna call it quits for the day. Because I've been streaming for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Clocking in that time for streaming.
Your Western Conference champion.
And we're away.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. And Grant, how often do players check in on their own stats during a season?
BA, everybody in the league watches their numbers. Some guys are just willing to admit it.
The league announcing the Rookie of the Month honorees. And again, MP taking home the honor.
Yeah, what a great start to MP's career. If you had told me at the beginning of the season, I wouldn't have believed he'd be in this position. Showing he's not a flash in the pan. This is a guy who's got what it takes to do something big in the NBA.
Pass to Crowder. Outside Booker. Here's the three. And Cunningham pulls it down. Here's the Magician. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Booker with it. Guarded by Stewart. Booker, good.
How about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Pass to the Magician. Lets it go. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 5.
Cade Cunningham.
What time is it?
The
17.
Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Outside Booker. Crowder outside. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Now they're not hesitating on the offensive end.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Grant the screen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And that one's good. The Magician.
I'm just gonna make sure I get this
Phoenix
win
has gone 1
before I
for 2
end the
from beyond the
stream.
arc in this first quarter.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Clock at 6. Here's a 3 from Paul. The shot off that time. And Detroit the other way now. Pass to the Magician. Beyond the arc. And the Pistons,
Chris
another
Paul.
3. Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Hey, from beyond the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Pass to Paul.
I'm gonna clamp Devin Booker this game.
Bridges against Stewart. Here's Ayton. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Stewart, a screen on Booker. And that one's good. The Magician. He's got 14.
I almost got both takeovers already.
Over, and there's no way.
I mean, I'm down to get both takeovers. Just take over the game completely.
Lob disrupted. Not to be. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Grant's
Maybe
playing
even
with
get
a great
team take.
edge on the defensive end. Looks to poke that one away. Comes up with a steal.
Nene, what is you crying about?
And stolen by Bay. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Stewart, a screen on Booker. The Magician. And the Pistons,
Bro, I got all 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
I'm literally gonna get
Bridges, a
team
screen on
take.
Grant. Crowder inside. He's covered by Grant. Hayden with a screen. Booker, the pass to Bridges. Yes, it's good.
Do that now.
Pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit.
Pass to the Magician. There's the triple.
Oh,
Stolen
what
by
the?
Ayton. In transition. Here come the Suns. And Booker with the
Aye.
jam.
That'll definitely steal
It feels
away some
weird playing
momentum.
as my whole
Stripping them
team.
of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Here's the Magician.
I just stick to playing me.
Grant with a screen on Booker. The Magician. And the Pistons, another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're moving on.
Started to go downhill.
I'm about to pop off.
It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
So I'm playing at the 2.
All the length of Kelly Olynyk helping to get that block.
McGee's shot is off.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's the Magician. And the Pistons, another 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Olynyk against McGee to the left wing. Here's the Magician. Six to shoot. Shot on the wing. That one's wide left.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Payne. The D's right on him. Pass to Šarić. The kick out to Johnson. Knocks down the triple.
And Šarić, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
Olynyk with a screen on Booker. The three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Payne, the pass to Johnson. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter here. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get
Can't
another
believe this
3.
already.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Pass to Bay from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Payne with it. Now guarded by Bay. Outside Johnson. Left side Payne. Over Olynyk. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
3-point field goal.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense
I'm
looking very
shooting
frustrated
lights
right
out.
now.
Pass to Šarić. Now here's McGee. Olynyk with some nice D. Payne against Bay. Here's the Magician. Olynyk with a screen on Johnson. Inside. And that one goes in.
Cameron Johnson.
I was gonna say, I think it's about time they sub me out.
Piston
You
substitution.
barely scored any before they subbed me back in.
He's checked in for Šarić. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Bridges, he's checked in for Nader. And it's Paul in for Payne. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Ayton in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Bridges. Deflected. Here's Grant. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
The assist.
And the Pistons lead by 14.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Robbed. Pass to the Magician. Stewart, a screen on Paul. The Magician. Here's Cunningham. Booker defending. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive.
Wow. Pretty much
go.
an unbelievable slam
30
there,
in the
BA.
first half.
And you got that right. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
To the paint. Oh, sweet move. And Stewart with a lay-in. That was good. Stewart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
Grant with a screen on Bridges. Back to Grant. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Crowder with it. Guarded by Stewart. They need this. And Ayton with the lay-in. Ayton's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Down low. Here's Stewart. Soft touch off the glass.
I just love the ball.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
On the wing, Crowder. Stewart defends. Crowder outside. The shake. And scoring with the play inside is Ayton.
We're up by so much.
Well, you bump me, and I'm going to bump you back as Ayton not afraid to get physical with the defender.
It's Stewart, high post. Pass to the Magician. Stewart, a screen on Ayton. Now here's Stewart. Here's Grant. Misses off the right iron. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 6 from distance during the second quarter. Outside Paul. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Just great hands for Ayton to time that one. An incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year and their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
Outside Paul. Out to Bridges. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Timeout called. The Suns.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your
Getting ready for the Suns. McGee, he's checked in for Ayton. Saric comes in for Crowder. Johnson, he's checked in for Bridges. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. Payne drives over Cunningham. That one a little long. And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA, Brent.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With his team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. Booker against Diallo. Booker goes in. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
To the middle. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by Cunningham. And the Pistons lead by 21. Diallo against Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Saric, the pass to Booker. Back to Saric. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Almost had the steal.
They subbed him out.
That's why you're scoring.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Suns,
I did
37.
it.
The Pistons, 56.
Here's Cunningham. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Setting the floor for Detroit. Bay and Grant make up the forward pair. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, then there's Cunningham, and it's the Magician in at the 2. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And Phoenix shooting about 43% on this one. To the inside, tipped. Grant with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. The Magician misses.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he
Starting to go on a winning streak.
Lost focus.
We're on a 2-game winning streak.
2 games?
Yeah. We're 7 and 14, I think. Or 8 and 14, something like that.
On the wing, Crowder.
We're not doing amazing, but we're starting to win games.
That time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Don't see that much from Crowder off the bounce and attacking to make the score.
And there's the call.
Personal foul.
That's a foul?
First team foul.
Sorry, I thought this was a contact
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's the Magician. He's covered by Aiden. To the paint. And that one's good. Stewart's got 8 points.
Double.
No answer defensively inside.
Here's Booker with the drive. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Pass to the Magician. Hey, puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
41.
And he's got 41 now.
He has
I'm shooting 73% from 3.
Turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Paul with it. Guarded by Stewart. And it's Phoenix with another.
But right now, the defense completely uncomfortable in guarding pick and rolls with Chris Paul. He loves to dice up the D in those sets.
Pass to the Magician. Grant with a screen on Booker. Grant outside. Here's the Magician. Booker defending.
That's not who I wanted to pass
and the
to.
Suns pushing it up now.
Devin Booker.
Booker the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Outside for Grant. Pass to the Magician. Back to Grant.
No!
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Bridges, a screen on Grant. Back to Paul. Inside. And Aiden gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
To the paint. Here's Stewart. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made
Double,
5.
double.
Talk about efficiency.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He can be an impressive dunker.
Pass to the Magician. On the wing, Bay. Stewart, a screen on Bridges. Here's the Magician. Pocket 4. To the middle. It's tipped. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Phoenix calls timeout.
Suns timeout. All right, look who's coming. Substitution on the court.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Abdel Nader. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker, good.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Pass to the Magician. Stewart, a screen on Booker. Out to the right wing. Here's the Magician. Booker defending. 6 on the shot clock. Now Bay. No good from outside. Outside Paul. Here's Nader. Ayton with a screen. Tipped. Here's the Magician. Booker defending. To the right side. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Down low. From 7 feet. Stewart, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Booker can't get it to go. The Pistons leading. Pass to Stewart. Here's the Magician. He's guarded by Paul. Here's the Magician. Hauled in by Paul. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I have a double-double, and we're only up by 6.
Offensively coming out of the half. They've been efficient and effective, but they're still chasing the lead.
Grant outside. Here's the Magician. Booker defending. Bay against Bridges. The Pistons need to get one up quick. 19-footer. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Booker. A rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the Magician. Booker defending. Grant with a screen on Booker. The Magician off the mark, and the drought continues. The Suns trailing. To the inside. Aiden. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists. The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. The Pistons shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. Stewart, a screen on Booker to the middle. And that one's good. Stewart. And the Pistons lead by 6.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And here's Johnson. Outside Paul. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Booker, good.
Well, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Pass to the Magician for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 44.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Aiden with a screen. The drive by Paul. Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Phoenix calls time.
Rosie!
On the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Bridges passes to Paul. Over Cunningham. The Magician grabs the miss. Detroit has got just 1 of 6 threes to go in the fourth. Down low. Here's Grant. Up and in on the layup. And now an 8-point Detroit lead.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
For 3, Booker. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the Magician. He's guarded by Paul. Here's the Magician. That one off the back iron and out. The Suns running out of time. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Hi, Rosie.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's the Magician. Stewart, a screen on Paul. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Booker. And he gets the bucket. Booker's got 15 points here in the second half.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that drops 70 once in a game. You got to be kidding me.
And so he draws the foul.
Devin Booker. That's his third personal.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp.
How are we almost losing this game?
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's the Magician. Booker defending. The Magician. And a two-handed jam!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Ayton with a screen. Step back shot. Outside Paul. On the take. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession. He nets him.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody.
Foul. DeAndre Ayton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Isaiah Stewart.
So he gets them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Booker goes in, shoots over Stewart. Johnson against Grant. To the paint. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
That's how you draw it up right there.
Suns foul. Chris Paul. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Cade Cunningham taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game. Phoenix.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt?
6 seconds left in the game.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson passes to Booker. And the 3 off target. And now they
foul. DeAndre Ayton. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
Drops. And that makes it a 7-point.
That's the end of the game. A big thank you to all you fans who made it out tonight. Your support is what makes this possible. Please drive home safely.
Andrew, man, it's been too long. What's going on?
You were really finding the open man tonight. Was that because the defense was keying in on you?
Come here, baby. Get down.
Man, they was all over me tonight, so I had to use these playmaking skills to find an open man.
What's the key to executing so well on offense?
The key is to get me the ball and get open. And even when they try to stop me, it don't work. I'm always going to find a good shot for myself or for somebody else on the team.
Great game tonight. Thanks.
Thank you, AT. All right, Frank, you up?
It looked like you were freezing out your teammates to hunt your own shot. Did Coach express any disappointment in your shot selection tonight?
No, we didn't. We won the game, and that's all Coach cares about. Coach is a winner.
Well, it just seemed like you were hunting for your shot out there. I was wondering if Coach thought to say.
Well, you could just ask him yourself, you know. He talks to you guys, doesn't he?
Well, I haven't had a chance to talk to him tonight yet.
You might want to plan your questions differently next time, then. Get more out of the opportunities. Efficiency, right?
Hey!
Alright, stream, this is it. I'm done on that one.